Great. So I think that works. Or is working. Hopefully it's working. If it's not working, then I have to stop the recording and then... Oh, it is working. Great. Anyway. Don't worry about it. That's the thing with Moondays. They are unpredictable. Even when you say you don't... Remember that I can lie? All the time. I do it all the time. Remember the little napkins? I can lie. I can lie. Just like that. Bam. For nothing. For whatever reason. Why did I do that? I thought it was important. For whatever reason. And it's lost forever. In the bots. That was back in... When I was Raven. Cold Walker is the gun. I'm the Raven. Raven. The Raven. It's the same guy. Just with a gun. You see the gun? The Raven. The same guy. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be a secret. Shh. It's just the same image, but it's... It's the same image with the same background. He has a gun. Completely different. Completely. Oh, are the bots in fucking? Are they gone? Are they gone? So all of that is gone. Great. So technically it didn't happen. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not fucking... Oh, shit. This again. I'm not like that. I'm not that crazy. I am insane. Maybe you have noticed. But I'm not that crazy. I remember. It wasn't that long ago. It was 4 months ago. 4 months ago. I've known you for 4 months. Or the other way around. You know me. You've known me for 4 months. I know you. I know you. You're my favorite listener. My favorite listener. My wishing hood. The only one that listens. The only one that listens. Ever. Anything of this. And what goes. For some reason, even though I do not know anything about you, I just know that you're a wishing hood. Even though I know that, I still cannot help but feel some sort of closeness, I guess. because of how well you know me. How long have you been listening? Have you been listening from the beginning of the long streams, the never-ending streams, the ones that never ended? You are from those days. This is nothing. Back in them days, he just used to keep going all day, all day. He used to say some crazy shit even back then. This is nothing. Check it out. Are you serious? So, how well do you know me? How well do you know me? So, you would know, right? You would know. How could I know? I'm trying to get to the point. I've been thinking about this. How could I know? I'm restating, I know. I realize. Remember what I said? I believe in the benevolence of man. I have to believe in the benevolence of man. It's the fault of that shit. It's the fault of that shit. It's the fault of that shit. Everything was great until I fucking read that fucking shit. Osangue. Fucking Osangue. Why? Why? Everything was going great. Everything was perfect. And then this motherfucker reads Osangue and everything goes to shit. That's the. I think that's the observer. I think that's the observer. He's pissed. He cannot help it. Sometimes he observes and cannot help it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why? Fucking Osangue, dude. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, dude. I was movie night. I finished watching the movie. That wasn't scary at all, by the way. I'm gonna do that. Discrete packagings of streams. So, fucking. A never ending stream. Select randomly and see what you get. And see what you get. Great. Maybe that works. Just the cool parts. If I save it, it means there was some cool part there. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Just psh. I convinced myself. I've convinced myself. He puts good arguments. He puts some good arguments, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I got it. You see, I have to believe. I have to believe. I have to believe. I realized. I have to believe. I have to reconsider a bunch of shit. Thanks to that. Thanks to that. So. Fucking Osangue, dude, for whatever reason. I just have to believe. Have you? Have you teared my soul apart? Is that what that you're holding? That's my soul. Yeah. So take care of it, please. You're a wishing hole, so it should be fine. If you were a person, it would complicate matters. Very, very, very much. Hmm. That's it. That's going into the wishing hole part. I better level it. Properties. Oh wait. Let's see. Don't you see how insane it is? It was even crazier. Crazier. He didn't know. He didn't know. Jesus. What is this? Wishing hole. It has to be this one. I don't know how he realized, but he realized. This is nothing. This is nothing. He's making it easy. So easy. I would have to believe. I would have to believe. I'm not retarded, by the way. I mean, completely. I'm not entirely retarded. It's the same. I'm not entirely idiotic. PG-13 now. I'm not entirely idiotic. There were some prompts that were really good. Believe it or not, there were some prompts that were really good. Guess what? I finished. I finished her prom. I like it. I like it. I finished her prom, dude. Just like that. Psst. Just like that. Just like that, I finished her prom. Very interesting. I like it. Check it out. She's a teacher. And oh wait, I cannot. I cannot complete it. I cannot complete it. But she's a teacher for sure. It was just psst, like that, and I made a whole thing. It's not. It's like the other. Similar, kind of. I don't think it deals with dreams. I don't think it deals with dreams. Something different, I guess. That's the prompt. Or something close to. I didn't say anything. Let's see. I don't know how much you know about it, but it used to be really gory for some reason. Or very aggressive, or so it seems. But she's a teacher, dude. So, she just has this. For these specific people. She notices it. At some point. I see. Very interesting. It's just not anyone. It's just these specific people. For whatever reason. She finds that very peculiar. At some point. At some point she notices it. She gets worried and shit because... And then she realizes, wait a minute. What's up with us? That's the problem. Something like that. I'm not Silence. I like silence. I like silence so much. Jesus Christ. I'm not like that. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you know the kind of stories I write. It's not like they're scary or anything, but they are kind of weird. I wonder if this one deals with. I think I shall leave hints. That's it. She deflates into a story. She deflates into a story. She doesn't pop. That's it. That's how I I actually care. I don't want to pop chimeras, dude. I don't want to, so I'm gonna have to do that. Deflate them into stories. So that's the deal with chimeras, I guess. I'm not stopping. Woman X. I will find her eventually. She wouldn't deflate into a story. She would deflate into reality. And she would get aside from a story, I guess. This whole thing. The fucking stream. Woman X would be. Everyone would know who Woman X would be. I've recorded it. So, she would get. She would deflate into reality. That's the solution. That's how I can escape Chimera Avenue. I mean, Chimera Lane. Going on to Delusional Avenue. It's a reevaluation or reframing. Reframing as stories. You think it worked? I think it can work. That's the that's the deal with woman X. I like silence, believe it or not. I'm just silent the whole time. Most if I'm not under the influence. Fucking Moonday. God damn it. I write stories. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. So that's my attempt at a reframe. My first attempt at a reframe. The other doesn't count. It wasn't a reframe. It happened accidentally. It wasn't a reframe. Or didn't start as such. So, check it out. That's the difference. Everyone would be reframes. Except for woman X's. She will not be reframing. It will just deflate into reality. So, a replay for everyone except for hers, obviously. It will need reframing. Some, I really like some of them. I really like some of them. I really like some of them. Oh shit. Hmm. Holy shit. Romeo and Juliet. Fantasy Overture. Why does it sound so sad? Why does it sound so sad? Yeah. What a question. So, it's maddening, dude. She's out there. I know she's frustrated, probably. But to me, it's maddening. It's maddening. Absolutely maddening. I'm losing it. Or I lost it again. For fucking Osangwe. Fucking Osangwe. Anyway, that will be the reframing. What do you think? Does it work? So, what did I. What did I say? What did I say? You see? Do you see? If that's going through my head the whole time, can you imagine? You heard the other time that I showed you that I remember last Monday or Tuesday. You heard what? You heard of it. What's going? You see the how maddening it is? You see the problem of the fog? Just stick to it. She has to a cue. A cue. She has to give a cue. Meanwhile, I'll start reframing. What is it? It's the whole Woman X thing. She could be anyone. And thing. And stuff. She could be anyone. What does he mean? Just anyone. Didn't he just say? What it was? An attempt to squirm out of it. Because I didn't know. How does he not know? How could he not know? I just don't know. Remember this? I miss stuff all the time. All the time. I forget stuff all the time. So that's the main problem. Or one of the problems. For whatever reason, I just miss stuff. It could be very obvious stuff, but I miss it. Sometimes it's stuff that is understandable to miss, right? But sometimes it's just some obvious shit. For whatever reason. Just... And it's usually the whole... a slow descent into madness. It's what it is for me. So, if for you it's infuriating, and for Woman X is enraging, maybe, for me, it's maddening. So, you're infuriated, she's enraged, and I'm mad, insane, slowly more insane, slightly more crazy, slowly but surely. So, You infuriated, she enraged. I'm crazy, dude. I go crazy. I'll just go crazy. That's the. That's what happens in this kind of situation. That's why it's necessary to escape from Chimera Lane without slipping into Delusional Avenue, which it's looking really, really complicated. If I want to keep up the whole benevolence of man thing. I'm aware. I am so aware of my slow descent into madness. So I wonder, is this controlled? Because if it's not controlled, then you see that's the difference. Oh, I told you right between delusion and fantasy. I mean, there are a couple others, but one of them, others more important. But one of them, one of the most obvious and glaring is the loss of control. The loss of control. You cannot control a delusion. Obviously, fantasy is done consciously. Fantasy is done consciously. Yeah. So, I guess that's the problem with the whole thing. Tell me, how is it possible through the fog? How is it possible through the fog? You saw what I saw? How is it possible through the fog? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Like so. Slowly but surely. I see. I see. I see. So I guess that's the problem with chimeras. There is no way to know them. There is no true way to know them. There is no way to know them. I cannot distill them through their social media. They cannot be boiled down to their social media. So I created chimeras. But that's exactly the point. There is no way to truly know them. I created a chimera as a substitution for that. So, who knows? She knows. That's why she's getting enraged. She knows. Did I talk myself into... And that's the point, isn't it? That was the argument for... Eurydice is following. I just have to wait for her cue. That's it. I just have to wait for her cue. It's perfect. She would know, of course. Now I just have to wait it. And that's it. It's done. I just have to wait. And that was how it was. And it was kind of working. But then I read the sangue. And then I read the sangue. And I had to reconsider a couple of things. So, one of those things is... It's insane. I thought about it before, but I refuse to consider it. It's not an exact simile, you know? The Orpheus there. Orpheus knew Eurydice. He had already found her. He was just bailing her out. She already knew Eurydice. So he had reason to trust in her and whatnot. Obviously, he would trust in her, right? So this time they are not related at all. She just this, whatever. And they tell Orpheus, check this out. You walk through this without turning back. And at the end, when you turn back, you will find the love of your life. So he does it. Don't worry, she will be there, and you will rescue her, and it will be great. He does that, and whatnot. He says, "Oh shit, are you there?" Yes. It still doesn't work. Well, I guess it works for many, right? What does he do? It would have to be. He would have to. At some point. If they did the same, right? They followed. The exact same. They followed. They are both willing because whatever. They really need pitch Orpheus as this guy back in Hades. So they done the exact same, and for whatever reason they're. Are you there? Yes. More than one voice. Now what? That's where it breaks apart. There is no what. They told him the love of his life, not how can there be, more than one? Yeah. So that's where it breaks apart. The whole Orpheus thing. Luckily I have another myth that's kind of related. It's about making a choice, right? And living with the consequences. It reminds me of do you know how the War of Troy started? Do you? It started with a choice. Paris was a shepherd. Paris was a shepherd. For some reason, he was related to the king. The point is, there's a wedding up in Olympus, and nobody wants this lady to come because she's Discord and she doesn't. It's not conducted well to. It doesn't conduct. Discord doesn't conduct itself well to parties. So nobody invites her, and as a revenge, I guess, she leaves a golden apple labeled for the most beautiful, and that's it. Everyone is discussing. Wait a minute, who is the most beautiful? Surely it's Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Oh, what about Hera, the goddess of the homestead and whatnot? Mothers, right? Motherhood, kind of. And oh, wait, surely is Athena, the goddess of wisdom. They three, all three of them are saying that. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Who else could it be? Who else could it be? So they're in a bit of a pickle. So they say, okay, let's let this guy decide. And they go to this shepherd because he was, I don't know, really popular with the ladies, I guess. Not sure. They liked him. All three of them liked him, so they went to this guy. Check it out. For the most beautiful. Who do you think is the most beautiful? Oh. Let's see. And he's looking at them, and they're goddesses, and they're in peace. So he says, okay. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What is this? Yes. Jesus. What is going on here? So, all three make their case. Look, bro. If you do this, I promise you. What is it? Era promised him to become, I think, wealthy or abundant, or I don't know, something like that. I forgot, honestly. The point is, he's got some really good shit. Very tempting. Very tempting, for sure. Athena promised, you will become a great general. I think. Right? Something like that. You'll have wisdom. And whatnot. Power, maybe. I don't know. Was that it? They promise very tempting stuff. But the important one is this. Aphrodite. I promise you, the most beautiful woman in the world. That's what she said. And you're gonna fall in love with her. And she's gonna fall in love with you. That's what I promise you. And guess what? And guess what? Helen of Troy. Turns out that it was the most beautiful. I mean, at that time it was Helen of... What is it? Sparta? Kind of? Mykonos? No, not Mykonos. Mysia, right? Something like that. Mykonos is an island in Greece. Mysia, it's a Bronze Age civilization. So, that was the most beautiful woman. And she became Helen of Troy afterwards because the whole, I promise you, whatever, and she's gonna fall in love with you, and this and that. So, that's the choice of Paris. The choice of Paris, dude. That's retard style, I guess. The choice of Paris. He chooses love, true love. And the others are peace, of course, because, you know. But Aphrodite wins. That's the point. She wins. That's why she did the whole thing, and the whole war. That whole thing started because of that, but it doesn't matter. She won the fucking apple. She won the fucking apple, dude. That's... She can always rub that one. On Hera and Athena, for whatever reason. Check this out, bitch. I got this golden apple. Look what it says right here. Check it. What's up? What's up? That's what they say. Oh shit, it happened back in the day. So, if it's a choice, then it complicates matters, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. It just complicates matters, doesn't it? Because I do not know to begin with. The choices, so... Blind pick? Blind pick? Psst. Remember, I cannot chimeras. Remember? I just have to take them as honest. But that's the whole point. It's impossible. Because I replaced that with the chimera. I just have to choose, and that's that. Who cares? Just Get it over with. Gee. Chimeras are cool, dude. I like it. I like meat. So, love meat. I have to do one for those. Love meat. I guess the addendums are for the, or this one, the point one, and whatnot are for what I said Saturday, right? But Sundays are for, or at least I'm going to make that thing. Catching up with myself. The beginning, and then the wishing hole, and then the message in a ball, the love meat, for example, so on and so forth. That's how it starts. And this is how it's supposed to be going. You're all caught up. Congratulations. So, what? You know? The fog. What are the choices again? That's why I have to start deflating chimeras into stories. That way only she remains. What is it? Wins. Winning? Losing. She loses. Losers get anything too. Inevitable, of course. She loses it. No. She wins the stream, I guess. It's the only thing I have, so it's the only thing I can give. It's 100% me for you. It's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours long. Good luck with it. You're going to lose your mind. So, is that the way forward? I should hurry up. Do you see the same that I see? Do you see what I see? Of course not. You can see. I'm lost in the fog. Echoes. Hey. Psh. Signals. Slight phantasms. What's that? I see. Why? Why? And all the time. Remember? I'm going. So I'm lost in the fog, going crazy. She's getting more enraged every time. And you, my wishing hole, just listening. It's ever more infuriating. Forever infuriating. How could he not see? It's obvious. Hey. In the time I've been recording, by the way. Hey. Yeah. Oh. It's been 1 hour. I said I was going to play Guilty Gear. Remember? It's a gaming stream. I like fighting games. I won't lose my track or whatever. Don't worry about it. That doesn't happen. Oh shit. That's why it has to be Moonday. It has to be Moonday. You see? You see? This is exactly why it has to be Moonday. This is the issue right here. Moonday. You know what happens Mondays? So, that's why it has to be Moonday. Whatever. So, it's already pretty frightening, right? That I'm even considering the possibility. What you say? Or at least you're listening. So, it cannot be that bad, right? Right, Wishing Hole? It cannot be that bad. Do I still have time to figure it out? Very slowly and very carefully. Okay. Wait, can you see this? Oh, nice. I have to check. Hey. Oh shit. 5. I could watch my own stream on mute, but I need another screen for that, or another in the phone, or on a laptop, or and that shit doesn't work. I tried it once, remember? Oh shit. For So I guess that's the issue. I'm losing it, right? I'm getting lost in the game. For some reason, I think this is super important. I should not delay it indefinitely. Hmm. Let's say. Hmm. I should just get it over with, so I can go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Hmm. Hmm. Should I change the stream name to people and blogs? But I want to train. I can do that later for sure. First, I have to get this over with. Hmm. It's like homework. It's like fucking. Oh shit! Just a bit too late. Jesus Christ. How do I miss those? I just have this epiphany. Hmm. Of course. Yeah. So, great. Should I? Hmm. Fucking leftovers. Fucking leftovers. So, I guess it's a moony day, huh? Oh, now I sidestep the whole training mode thing very deftly, if I do say so myself. Do you see what I see? Do you feel like I feel? Obviously not. It's different when you can see. When you're not lost in the fog, it's different. No shit. It's almost like he doesn't know what he's doing. Almost. Hmm. So, something like that. For sure. So, I guess that's the story of. Wait, it's not over. What do I have to do now? Choose? But it's the same, right? Oh yeah. What are the choices again? Do you see what? Do you see what I see? Do you want to know what I see? I showed you what I saw the other day. How long have you been listening? Then you know. Then you know. What do I see? I see chimeras. Ah, Jesus Christ. I actually care for the cameras. I actually care about you. Actually. Believe it or not. I know that you know me very well. And I know how that sounds. But you're not a person. You're a wishing her. You've been patiently listening and waiting, I guess. Waiting for me. To come to grips with myself. Or this whole thing even. That's just the beginning. It would be holy shit. It would be I guess it would be nice. Coming to grips with myself. Do you believe me when I told you? Did you believe me? About the end of suffering. Big weakness. Big weakness. Right there. It had to be. Of course. Of course it has to be. Hey, remember the last time something like this happened? Last Monday? Yesterday? Yesterday? Have I gone off? Have I gone off? I think I can keep track of myself thanks to the never ending. One, two, three, 4, 5. There's like 5 bits of various lengths. So, and it's been 1 hour and 14 minutes, dude. So, Oh, right. Actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I lost the plot a while ago. I lost the plot a while ago. I'm just gonna give it up. I lost the plot a while ago. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. None. I lost it. I lost it. Remember when I said that I lost it? From then, I think I said it too late. So, weeks, months, since June actually. I told you I'm unraveling since June. June is when it started, dude. 4 months. Holy shit. Just make the choice. In the perfect world, who would be? If they, let's imagine for a moment, they all 14. We've been through this. That's just insane. These are the other 2 options. That. But still, more than 1 pair of footsteps. Holy shit. Who would... Again, what are the choices? What are the choices? How can there be more than one? How can there be more than one? How can she even exist at all? I believed in her. I believed in her. Always. Turns out. Are you serious? It's not even... You see? Remember? 99% I'm insane. Then the others. The remaining 1% between the others. What is it? 0.33. 0.33. It's just... It's even worse, I think. It's even worse. It's even worse. After I said all of that, all about deflating chimeras and whatnot, and again with the 14. Are you serious? After you said all about trusting and seeing her as chimeras, and oh, you can only see them as chimeras. 14? How come? Wait a minute. Didn't you say chimeras? Then 14? What's going on there? And then number 8, right? So if they are the if they are the product of my conscious, if the chimeras are the product of my conscious awareness, if I'm aware of it, like I said, I keep saying, I'm conscious of it, I'm aware of it. Why there are 14? Precisely because I'm aware of it. Precisely because I'm aware of it. There are 14 because I'm aware of it. It's a chimera. Yes, I'm aware. It's a fantasy. It's crazy. It's insane. It's a chimera. I can have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a chimera. So I have to act like they are chimeras. So I have to trust, treat them, believe them, and whatnot, because they are chimeras. Even when they say, beat it, kid. Peace off. Then I have to believe them and say, oh shit. They deflate into stories. In my case, I really care for them. That's why I make them stories. If I didn't care, I would just psst, pop, 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 pop. But I really care. I really care. So, I want to make stories. I want to make stories, dude. I want to make stories. I actually care about the chimeras. In that sense. Then I just do not want to... That's proof. If yesterday's stream is not proof, I made this chop of it. It's 11 minutes with 26. I mean, 20 seconds. You know what I mean? That was not S-E-C-S. S. That's how I write it. Or what I say, how I said it. True story. It's nothing smutty. I don't do that. I don't do that. Very rarely. It shows up with the whole... I used to be fucked up, but... Do you know about that? If you do know about that, I wonder. I wonder how I could forgive you. Ever forgive you. Again with this? It's Osangue's fault. I'm conscious of that too. I have to make a highlight of it. I remember. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to get into it. I know how I could forgive you. Very easily, actually. You would know. And I have to trust. I mean, believe you when you say that I would forgive you. You would know. If you know me that well, you would know. I need to make a highlight of that. I'm conscious of it. I don't need a reminder. It's extremely present. Don't worry. I was just Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. So that's what happens with Jimenez, right? When you really care about them. When you're aware of them, they become very effective, I guess. Dangerous. The pop can leave you. I mean, if you do care. If you don't care, you can just. But if you do care, then the pop is dangerous. It can leave sequels. So they're dangerous. I have to deflate them. Slowly but surely. In the form of stories. Prompts for stories. That's just the prompt. The beginning. Great. Reframe. I've gone through this. I've gone through this. And then finally, I would arrive at the choice. I would arrive at the choice. Simply put, I would arrive at the choice. I don't know how many. More than one, for sure. Because it's that particular. Right? Sword in the field. Whatever. Then I arrive at the choice. Who would I choose? So that's what happens from the beginning, kind of. That's my. I try to map my way of looking at things and see if I can find a way in which this whole thing makes sense. For this particular sword in the field, I guess. And for the others too. So, here we are. The choice. Faced with the choice. I've said already. It's an insane list. Do you realize that it's an insane list? It's even crazier, right? It's even more insane. It's not equal. It's not equal at all as the others. It's even more insane. I would expect. Great. Now I just have to wait for her, for sure. It's insane. It's insane. That's being lost in the fog. Again, the choice. The choice. Who? What are the choices? I have an idea. I should just go ahead and tell you what I saw. Just like that, tell you what I saw. Exactly what's going on through my head, what I see does. And that's it. Then I would know for sure. Or they would know for sure. I mean, remember the misleading thing? I can be misled. Are you ready to? Is woman X ready to take that into account and realize that it wouldn't matter because in the process of deflation, she wouldn't be just a story. No, but if it's a choice, how would I know she's not in the choice? She would have to do. She would have to do something about it, dude. She would have to do something about it. And then it gets complicated. And then it gets complicated. So, you see the implications? I mean, yes, I know about. And also about. By the way, thank you for the silence. It's very helpful. It's extremely helpful. You have no idea how helpful it is. If you're trying to help me with silence, thank you. Thank you so much. If you're not trying to help me with silence, then why? Please. Are you trying to help me with silence? What does the silence mean? It's it's a complete right? It's a reflection. Yeah, it's a reflection, dude. Oh shit. I think that's it. No, no, it's not it. String quarter. I have to finish with this. Remember? It's only 444. So by 6, I should have an idea of what's going on. I'll make a highlight of it. Don't worry about it. It's been 21 minutes. It's not that long. What is it? Descending into madness? Descending into madness. I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to do it. Descend into madness. to completely. They are just being nice. They are just being nice. Thank you. They are just being nice. Dude. Who is the nicest? Sorry. 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 It's obvious, right? Hey. You forget the important part. For sure. You forget the important part. It gets uploaded, remember? I'm gonna have to catch up with that for sure, with the highlighting. I mean, it's not. It's even a. It's even a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice, even. It's really nice when I think about it. I wish I could do some the stories. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say thanks. The only way I can. Or yeah, I can. I know how to. I can deflate them into stories. So I don't get to know them, but they get to know me. That's the hope. That's the hope. That's the dream. That's the dream. And then I can just deflate into stories safely. That's the way out of Chimera Lane. Chimera Lane. That's the way out of Chimera Lane. You ask help. You ask help. You ask a Chimera for help. Hey, what's up? How do I? They know. They know. They know Chimera Lane. Believe it or not, they live there, so they know Chimera Lane. So just ask them for help. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Here it is. It's all I can. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's all I can offer. And that's how I find the choice. So first is finding the choice and then making the choice. But that should be easy. Once I know the choice, then the choice is made for sure. Right? I mean, by nature, it has to be a difficult choice, right? If not, then there would be need for a choice. There wouldn't be need for a choice. It would be, oh, yeah, of course. So by nature, it would have to be a difficult choice. Like, who knows? Who knows? How can I know? I'm working on it though. I'm working on knowing. How could I know? I don't know, but I'm working on knowing for sure. It's been 1 hour and 36 minutes of just homework. I've gone full retail already. Sorry. I've talked about that. Yeah. So that's the way forward. So what do I see? Who else should I safely deflate? Finally. I mean, at this point, I have to reveal the prompts as soon as I. 7 minutes, 42 seconds. Great. Wait, it'll be fine, dude. Let's see. I should label them. I should have labeled them. Derp. Let's see. Sorry, I did something derpy. 7 minutes. Oh, that's just this one. 21 minutes. It should be fine. 14 minutes. I can definitely see each of those and get an idea and work on highlights, I guess. 6 minutes. I can get the gist of it real quick and then just cut that part. I mean, upload it or whatever. Or edit it and then upload it. 36. Holy shit, that one is long. $10 and the intro, which is 9 minutes. Oh, and wishing hole, that is 11. And it's 3 minutes. I wonder what I said there. I don't think it covers for 3 minutes. So highlights, great. It's usually the tail end, right? That's because that's why I said stop recording. Oh wait, stop recording. So that's how I. Oh right. I have to get to it. I need to start deflating. I need to start deflating. After all this silent stuff, then what? What? What do I see? I have to. One of the chimeras has to. Holy shit, what do I see? I was going perfectly and then I just fucked it up. Let's see. What did I say? You know who has to be deflated for sure. I better wait. Remember the caveat? There's a caveat. I better record that caveat thing because that shit is insane. It has to be a highlight. There's a caveat. Is it caveat? There's a thing with this whole deflating thing. She would have to say something, right? If I just if I try to deflate her, she would have to say something. Wait a minute. And then I would know for sure. What are the choices? Perfect. So there's that. If I try to deflate the chimera and I'm just assuming. That's why, remember, reframing and re-evaluating. I re-evaluated and I'm evaluating that I revealed to you the prompt. That's my evaluation. So so I think that's how it's going to work for sure. Or it has to. As I get to deflate. If I don't reveal the prompt, then there's a choice. Those are the rules. So I guess she would have to say something. Hmm. This is insanity, right? It's okay to go insane because this is insanity. So it's okay to consider for sure this sword in the field. If I'm going to consider it, I'm going to consider it to the complete end for sure. I'm already considering it. Let's go full insane. Let's go full insane. Why not? I'm already insane. Let's go full insane. Fuck it. It's not like I'm not insane. So it's okay. It's basically a given. So let's go insane. Let's just go insane. Full insane. I'm getting ready. I wonder if I should I visit? Technically, this is new information. I mean, who am I to think? Who would I deflate? And then, how long? One day? Just next day? Next day I tell you. I read the prompt of this, and this because I believe that. And if she doesn't want to be deflated, if she wants to be a choice, then she would say something. Hey, wait a minute. That's it. So, the deflation is like what happens with the teacher, I guess. That's what happens. The choice would be me making a choice. That's it. I will leave it plain and clear. Once I know the choice, I can consider it. And once I can consider it, then something like this would happen and I would come to a conclusion and that would be it. I just do not know that I have to make the choice, or what are the choices exactly. So this is the way forward, and I don't want to start because I care for the chimeras. I care for the chimeras. I'd rather ask them for help. I'd rather ask them for help. Hey, listen. Sorry about that. Check it out. Psh, please. I'll give you this. They would even have an example. Kind of. Yeah. Who would I reveal the stories? So, no, of course not. Never. They are a personal kind of thing. This is what you're the wishing for. It's at her discretion, I guess. Maybe I show them to her. She would have one, of course. So, what do you think? Is that the way forward? Maybe that's the way forward. I see. I see. Okay. I see. So that's the way forward. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. They are just trying to be nice. What is it? Let me down easy. Hey, I'm all for it, for sure. I'm all up for letting be down easy. For being let down easy. That's it. I'm all for that. I'm all for being let down easy. I'd rather not, you know. So don't worry about it. It is done. So let's see. Isa is oh shit. Shh. I guess he's no longer a chimera. She deflated into a story. Great. I'm working on her story. So that's that. And I started to work on one other story. It was the first one. Actually, I work on the prompt immediately. Wait a minute. I have to change this. Immediately. I have to change this. Who was it? She was. Truth will set you free. The truth will set me free. Who it was? I had to change immediately. Psh, not this. It doesn't have to be literal. That's what it says. It doesn't have to be literal. I mean, I can be more subtle than that. Definitely. So it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be literal. And there. I guess the other was perfect. The new one. I cannot read it, right? I need to reevaluate, I guess. What is it? Reframing and reevaluating. Attempting to do a reframe on this. Hmm. Holy shit. Hey. Great. I'm just thinking on the other possibility. Oh shit. I cannot help it. But I will I will keep it at bay for now. I will keep it at bay for now. I'm going full steam with this one. Depending on how this one works is how, and so far it's working. I think it's working kind of great. So who is, it doesn't have to be literal. Who is she? I started writing immediately her prompt. I think it was the easiest one. Delivering. Delivering. It doesn't have to be literal. It doesn't have to be literal. And I can read her prompt or anything because oh wait, I need to check before this because then this would be the starting point, right? So I cannot, oh, I can just check the dates in the post, right? If it's done during I would just know. They could help that way. And I will give them what I can. The only thing that I can. What if the opposite happens? I said, oh, I think she's a choice. And she says, wait a minute. Do not do that. I please want to. How would that be? Interesting. They cannot post. I mean, can they do it through? Maybe they can. Also a post. Also a post. Another post. So, full disclosure. For any chimeras going around this neighborhood. If they are around. I'm lost. I'm lost in Chimera Lane. For starters. And I check around every time. Every day. Every day. So I will notice. For sure. And you could just, I have a story. that's all I can give you. Sorry. But you could consider it. Could you consider it? Just help me out, I guess. Find the choice. Do I have to do a choice thing? This is the thing. I'm focusing on so I mean at the end it would remain who would remain, I guess. If no one remains, then there's no choice. If there's no choice, then it's either of the other two options. Oh, it's no option. It's I fail option. It's the I fail. Because if it's the other option, then it would be just one. Right? It would be just be the one. Oh, I see. There is no choice. I knew it. I knew it. I always knew it. I tried to do the whole there is no choice thing, but then I got Osangweth. Then I got Osangweth and it got all fucked up. True story. I always knew there was only. It's the fog. It's the fog. I'm gonna blame it on the fog. I'm just gonna blame it on the fog. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Great. Hmm. It's working perfectly. Hmm. Great. That's the only way. We're starting to. That's perfectly. That's the. It's perfect. That's the bad part. You know, to do the first part, the first one, the first option. I knew there was only one from the beginning. I tried to do that, but it wouldn't work even then, because at the end I would turn around, and the moment I turn around, I will find her for sure. But all the others will just pop, just like that. They won't deflate. They would just pop, and she would deflate into reality. So it would be, and I actually care. I actually care. So, so, let me tell you. Let me tell you. That's the only way forward. Or the only way that it could work. Caring as I care. I think she would get it, right? Would she get it? You think she would get it? So, I guess that's how it's going to work. What? Wait, what if they don't? What if they don't post anything? That's just the same as no problem. Oh, is this over? It's not over. Is that the same as no problem? Go ahead. I mean, that would be the beginning, right? It's a test run, I guess. So, for this silence helping kind of thing, if it's happening, let's go full insane. I'm already insane. I'm already insane. Why not? Ask the chimeras for help. Why not? I already have these chimeras. Let's ask them for help. Why not? What does the silence mean, though? What does the silence mean? If the silence means the opposite, then this is a huge mistake. The biggest of mistakes. No? It's okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot. Too bad, isn't it? Don't worry. I'm not. I'm not planning on going too far into. Fuck it. Why not? Did I got it, or did I just swing and miss? Swing and a miss. Because otherwise, it's a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Would you understand? That's why I'm giving time, right? That's the whole thing. Full insane. She would say something, right? Since she has been. And if that's the. I had it right. Now I'm trying to introduce chaos into the whole. Let's see. That's exactly what the grazing period, grace period is. Not grazing. The grace period. Sorry, jeez. Pay. Sorry, I can pay you in a story. They're not. I know it's not much, but it's all I have. Thank you for your help in advance. If you're helping. If you're not helping, then I guess I'm just a fool. That's it. Great. I guess it goes in character, right? I should have changed to people and blogs because I have not played anything. It's fucking Monday. I have to make sense of this. 2 hours, and I think I'm already pretty far ahead. At least in one direction. Right? I'm not just standing there. I'm sailing surely, but inevitably to my doom. It's okay. Can you help, Wishing Hole? I don't think you can. You're a Wishing Hole. What is it? Fog and stuff. The fog. I cannot see through the fog. So that's why I'm doing this whole thing. That's the only way out. With the fog and lost in Chimera Lane, then that's the only option I have. Sorry. Sorry to the choices, if there are choices. They are as extraordinary as each other, right? As the others. If there are more than one as the other. So, by nature, it's a difficult choice. The toughest of choices. Or it would be. So, how could it not be? Hey. So, there's been 2 attempts at deflation by now. It only took. And luckily, I did not get into the whole replacement thing again. Again. So, that's it. I have to do it. I believe in the benevolence of man, so I have to just act like they're chimeras. That would be it. That's how I would find the choice. So it's advancing at a rapid clip. It would be 1:14. Just kidding. I'm already this far. I can keep going. I can keep going. Surely it will save everybody's time. It would save them time, and it would save the choice says time. And the Wishing Hole. But the Wishing Hole doesn't mind. It's in a tree. It's in a tree in the middle of the fog. Don't worry about it. It's like a bank for wishes. It keeps your wishes safe. That's my wish, Wishing Hole. To find the choice so I can make it. And it would be a difficult choice. I'm going fully insane, dude. Fuck it. What's left? Nothing's left. What is it? Don't waste anyone's anyone's time and whatnot. Just get on with it. Am I being too melodramatic about the whole? I really care about the chimeras. I don't want to. Believe it or not, I know it's amazing for someone that claims, or says, or acts, or actually doesn't interact with anyone. But I actually care a shitload for whatever reason. So, I guess I can care. You see, I can care. I just have to choose. Sorry. I was born like that. I was born like that. I was born like that. Sorry about that. I don't think there's anything I can do about. I would need the right motivation, you see, to actually make an effort, I guess. It doesn't come naturally, is what I'm trying to say. It has to be a very conscious and uh, um, it exerts willpower and just get into it. True story. Maybe it's natural for you. It's impressive. If it's natural for you, that's very impressive to me. Extremely impressive. If you can just go and talk to other people and just be yourself and keep whatever it is you are, you have to say the employee, keeping an employee, and still show yourself through that. You are not just the employee. You are, or a colleague, or colleague. You can just, oh, in the case of a, I guess, in the case of a boss, you're not just the employee, and you show yourself, and you can do that to your boss. That's extremely impressive. To a teacher, for example, in school, if you can be in school and you show yourself to everyone around, and the teacher included, then that's very impressive. So the teacher doesn't see just the student. You don't hide behind anything like that, and you are able to just. That's very impressive to me. Very impressive. I can do it. I can do it. I play a part. I play a part. So I need to make a conscious effort. And the truth is, I just usually don't feel like. Sorry. Sorry. I'm telling you. If I choose to care, I really, really care. Maybe it's because of that. Because if I choose to care, then I would really, really care. I guess I'd rather be vulnerable to chimeras than to, for example, family. Or you, even. If you became a person, I guess. Remember how Pinocchio became a real boy? If you became a person, psh, wishing for. Psh. Now it's a person. then I will have to make an effort. Then I will have to make an effort. True story. Right now it's a wishing hole, so I can just be myself. Crazy how that works, right? But I think that's the explanation I give it. What's next? Let's see. Baroque. I like Baroque. I think. Do I like Baroque? I think I really like Baroque. Because I really like this. I really like Baroque, I guess. The best of Baroque. I guess I like Baroque. Believe it or not, I believe that's how I achieve true happiness. It just has a weakness. And I'm a bit... how to put it in PG? I'm a bit of a fool. I'm a bit of a fool. And it's a weakness, so... Wait, that's not it. I'm gonna keep checking on... Of course. Remember, I actually care. It doesn't mean it's deflated. Now I'm just... what? I'm just a fan, I guess. A regular fan. A regular follower, I guess. I guess I was a regular follower before too. But now I believe I'm a regular follower. That's the big difference. The Chimera is now just... it's just Isa. Who knows? I don't know, maybe it's interesting. Maybe it's interesting what she has to... if she has any, stuff going. Whatever. So, I guess it's not over until I reveal the prompt, and I just reveal the prompt. So, sorry if... but I think it's... I think I evaluated. I guess she didn't blind. She did it blind. She didn't know, or she wouldn't have known. So, I think it's okay. Reevaluating. So it's up to them. It's up to them, I guess. I already said, right? Who else would I? I have to see that they are Chimera, so... I have to see it, so from the... I have to treat them like what they are to me. which is chimeras. So they must be believed. They must be believed. Remember the grace period? I'm sure Woman X would be fine with that. Or the girls in the choice, right? Right? Would they understand the difficulty of the fog? The handicap? The fog handicap? Fog handicap? The free soloing handicap? The there's a bunch of handicaps. The mentally unstable handicap, the physical handicap, the physically disabled handicap. There's a bunch of handicaps. Surely she would understand. Four handicap, and then you can just keep going. So, I'm sure the choices would understand. They are extraordinary, after all. They have to be. They have to be. Then, once I know the choice, then I can make it. Consider it and make it. Otherwise, how can I choose? Just out of the... Then it's a... Then they are pop. One only. Yeah. And there's obviously the other choice. Oh shit. The other option. Oh, wait. The grace period takes care of that, right? The grace period takes care of that. Because it's the other way around, then it's a huge mistake. Would they understand? It's the same, right? That's why I have to. That's why I have to move carefully through the fog. It cannot. I cannot just rush headlong. Wait, I think I played that Queen song. Forget about it. Or can I just rush headlong? Did I get it? They are just being nice. Letting me down easy and whatnot. So I cannot. So I cannot keep adding. Just adding and adding and adding. Or they are the choice because. Oh shit. They are the choice because they have not. And it's a big sacrifice and whatnot. Then it will be the complete opposite. It has to start like this. It has to start like this. It cannot be with it has to start like this. I have to start deflating. At least attempting to. Hmm. You see? They are not trying to fool me. That would be the explanation. Prompts. The prompts. I knew instantly. Where it has to be changed. Wait. And I guess the second option is great because I haven't. This is just me going off again. Remember the chimeras? Aren't they chimeras? Shouldn't you? Yes, act as if they are chimeras. If they are chimeras, would they stop? Stay silent. Yes, of course. Because they would be trying to letting me down easy. Or did they give up? Did they just give up? Holy shit. They thought, no way. Are you serious? Obviously, he's going to. That grace period is something really important now. That's what the grace period is for. I believe in the benevolence of man. I believe in the benevolence of man. Therefore, Tolkien's man. Therefore, they will just be. understanding, I guess. They would have to be extraordinary anyway. Extraordinary. So I'm trying to make the choice. If it's indeed a choice. If it's not a choice, then I'm sorry. But this is the only way in which chimeras do not completely get destroyed. The only way, right? Continuing the choice. Fucking o sangue. Fucking o sangue, dude. Fucking o sangue. That's how this whole thing started. Fucking o sangue. Now I don't know even. That grace period, dude. Super important. All of a sudden. Should I check on her specifically? See what's going on exactly, and then would that one count? If I check now, would it count? I don't think so. It's like midnight around her parts. Close to midnight. 7 to midnight. So I check at the same hour that I always check, and then I'll see. Should I just check on her now? Let's see. Hmm. Oh wait. Who do I think for expecting? It's just to see what the starting point. You see? Then I can. Hmm. No shit. No shit. Who would have thought? So, 3 hours. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. So that's. Now it counts. Everything after that counts. I believe in the benevolence of man. I will have to. I will have to treat them as chimeras and just believe them. Whatever they say. Even through social media. Should I keep going? And save everyone some time. What if something changes? It won't. It could be also. So, I have to just trust in the benevolence of man. Tolkien's man. But you said you trusted in the benevolence of man. What about that, bro? I have to trust in the benevolence of man. I have to believe in the benevolence of man. Fucking Osangwe. Fucking Osangwe. Fucking Osangwe. There is just no other way out. It's true. It's true. If it weren't true, then it wouldn't be. The benevolence of man, right? So, that's it. Oh, by the way, she and her sister are Persian. Also, they say. I think they have some Persian stuff going. So, Maybe they know about that whole. So I believe you. I believe you. Whatever you say. If you are too subtle, I'm going to. You know who I am, right? How I am. If you don't know, then. Listen, if you are too subtle, then I'm just gonna steamroll over that and make up all kinds of stuff. So. Oh, remember when I asked the wishing hole for the opinion? No, I asked for a wish to the wishing hole. I said, wishing hole, I want the chimeras to, or I wish for the chimeras to. Who am I to think I can? I'm going full insane, dude. I'm insane already. So what's a bit more? It's worth it, just to arrive to the choice. But if I do that, if I say I believe in the benevolence of man, and I believe when you say this, and this, then who has said, according to me, I'm a choice. I'm a choice. And it would be by the same token, right? If I say they are a choice, they can just say, I don't think so. Stop right there, criminals come. So either way it works. Either way it works. It's great. So, I guess Matilde, I mean, delivering could also be a choice. It works both ways. If you see it from one way, then I'm saying I want to deflate. And if you see from the other, then I'm saying I think you're a choice. What do you say? It works either way, it's great. In either case, I would have to trust in the benevolence of man. So, whatever they say. And if there's nothing, what if, for example, they are super busy and they just lose their cell phone and it dies and it falls to the bottom of the Mariana Trenches and they cannot absolutely, for whatever, they are lost in the middle of the fucking Sahara, or they are at sea for whatever reason and there's a, what is it, Castaway kind of a scenario. What the what about that? I mean, please. It's just expecting. I'm going full insane. So might as well go full fucking insane. That way they can just. Wait. They can just. What? Be safely deflated. They could get their story. An indication of it, at least. Or what? How it started. Because it can go in widely different directions. I mean, not that, but you know what I mean? Is that not enough? It's still too much. Are they going to be at my... Who do I think I am? Are you serious? I'm a fucking loony talking to nobody on this fucking chat. I've been talking to no one for almost 3 hours now, while claiming I played Guilty Gear. By the way, I haven't practiced. I just have a shitload of homework. I have a shitload of homework, dude. And you know how I am. I procrastinate and then I... There is a precedent for this, by the way. Sometimes I wouldn't play on Mondays too, because I'm recovering. Don't worry about it. I do this all the time. I do this all the time. So, that's it. They can see it how they see fit. The Chimeras can. And then just... Wait, and silence. What about silence? Here's the thing. I like silence. It would be a... by default, right? Oh, that's the thing. It counts both ways. So... Oh, shit. I have to make it clear, right? I guess. Each time. I think she may... be okay with... I think she's letting me down easy. Let's see. And then they can... Wait, it's the other way around. Or... Silence. You got it. Pal. You got it, buddy. Good job. And I will just have to believe in that and whatnot. So, I guess that's how it is. Holy shit. This is me attempting to go to the choice. Or, in the case of... It has always just been D1. Taking care of the Chimeras first. Sorry, I have to. I'm sure she would understand. I'm sure she would understand. I have to take care of them first, and then... I know it's kind of annoying, but... I'm sorry. I'm just like this. 6-9. Very nice. So, hey. I have to believe in the benevolence of man, dude. I have to. That's just how it is. Fucking sangue. So, that's how it is. I was left traumatized, I guess. Remember last time that I trusted in the or blindly. Remember? And the other time that I just did it because I felt like, I guess. For what what the fuck happened there, by the way? I just broke. I just broke. Like a twig. I snapped like a twig. Bah. Snap. Oh, snap. I snapped like a twig. I cannot snap again. I cannot snap again. So, I have to trust in the benevolence of man. Believe in the benevolence of man. And since I'm going insane, there's a grace period and everything. Just in case my brain can. Oh, by the same token, I'm skipping. Who do I think our choices are saying, hey, I am a choice. I am a choice. Who do I think are saying that? Right? If I have to, and they can. I just have to make clear at the beginning. What do I think? So I could approach it from both sides. From the choices and from the stories. The choices and the stories. The choices would also get a story, but they will also be choices. Is that anything? The choices and the stories? The fates? The fates and the stories. So, I guess I believe Deliverance to be one of the stories. I already spoiled her name, but god damn it. That's only afterwards. It's left out. It's left out. No prompt. No prompt. Sorry. So, who do I think is a choice? He's saying, here, I'm a choice. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That's my reaction every time. I cannot believe it. Yes. Again with this. I cannot believe it. Jeez. Is she a choice? Who is saying I am a choice, bro? I mean, I can go. I can do this. I could do this today, and by tomorrow, everything would be crystal clear. crystal clear. And then I could make the fucking choice by fucking Saturday. I have to leave a grace period in case of I do something foolish. I mean, you gotta admit, it's a very distinct possibility. So, I could get this over by today. The homework done. It's over. Finally over. She would stop getting enraged. I would stop going mad. And you would stop getting infuriated. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. I should do that. I should do that one. 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 By tomorrow, I would have a very good idea. Should I take note of this? I better keep track of this. I'm not going to forget. It's yay. It's somehow more embarrassing. It's somehow more embarrassing to believe to think I actually believe. To think I actually believe. It's somehow more embarrassing. Or more difficult. Let's see. The one that I think is a fate. Remember? The fate and the stories. The fates and the stories. The fates were a whole thing. They shared an eye, I think. I believe I saw that from the movie. I'll get to it. The fates and the stories. I get to it. Who is she? Spill the beans already. Who do you think? Okay, I'll get to it. She also likes. She also likes football. European football. She also likes European football. Oh shit. Should I kill the Drex before I keep going? Nice. Hey. It also adds an element of impending doom because by the end, the more stories there are, the closer I am to failure. So there's a sense of impending doom with each one. So she likes football, European football. She's European. I could do everyone. I could just do everyone. It's so stupid. Finally, just say it. This is assuming they know all about. This is me going insane. So, yeah. Let's see. Jesus. I mean, aren't those enough clues? It should be. I have to be explicit, actually. I should do this and then I will do a highlight of the whole stuff. Of the whole thing. Once it's landed perfectly. Then, impending doom, for sure. By tomorrow I would know, for sure. I'm just insane. I'm just insane. I already did that one. I think about that one every time. So might as well. Might as well. Holy shit, might as well. So, she likes European football. Oh, I mentioned explicit, right? She's I think she's I think she comes from the Balkans. Well, is German. Or the other way around. No, I got it. She's from the Balkans and she's German. I think she's a fate. I cannot believe it, but I think she's a fate. Can you believe it? Could you believe it? I could not believe it. I could not believe it. So, that's why I held off, I guess. The fates. I mean, if you want, they can also be going insane, right? I will have to do everyone. Or I have to do everyone now. Now it's never ending. Or it's about to end. I've made it so. There's a grace period. I'm sorry. I have to give a grace period either way. Just taking into account my my own limitations. That there are plenty, plenty of limitations. So I think it's a fate. So that's it. One story, one fate. Then another story, and then another fate. Another fate. So there has to be the same number of stories as fates. That way there can be good. They can switch spots. Or they can all go to one. Of course. Also a possibility. Holy shit. So another story. Hmm. Some are difficult too. Another story to discern. Hmm. Another story. It has to be another story. So let's say going fully insane. Bueno, bueno, believing in the starting with believing in the benevolence of man. Just that one was. It's just fucking Osangwe. Now, actually believing that I actually have a fate such as that. How dare I? How dare I? That's insane. Going fully insane. Fully insane. Just getting it over with. Getting over it. Oh, of course. Of course. It's it's on. No, not really. Random order. You see? Did you see what I saw? So, I think they're in random order. Let's see. Wait a minute. I did not tell anyone that I was going to do this. How could I know which one is which? According to past, right? That's exactly what I'm giving the grace period because no one knows that I'm doing this. So that's the point, right? Nobody knows that I'm observing, or they would not know. So I think it's random. What have I been observing this whole time? I think. I think. I think she's a story. I think she's a story. Have I already gone too far? I think she's a story. She also likes European football. I think she's a story. She may be a story. Oh, I did not mention their. It's very obvious, right? I guess I now have to mention the one that I think it's a fate is. What did I say? I remember perfectly. It's just I had problems with that one. I wanted it to change it for a bit to something more that sounds more goes nicely, but goes nicely together. But it's a whole thing now, so it has to stay like that. Angelic, right? She's angelic, and she's a hard worker. So the angelic hard worker. I believe she's a fate, and I believe this other chimera that also likes European football, and it's her cousin, and it's also German. I believe she's a story. I believe she's the she's the Fae. So no prompts. You know how it works by now, or hopefully you will know. You would know. You will know. You would know if I've explained it, but I've not made the highlights. So you know what I mean. I should make one. In fact, that's the point of this whole stream. Is the homework. This is the homework. Me taking steps toward ruin. Most likely. But there's a chance. There's a chance that I'm walking towards her, woman X. There's actually a chance that I may be walking towards her. Slowly but surely. It only took 3 hours and it's already homework time. Gee, it's homework time. Remember that playlist? I should play it. Oh, whatever. You know what I mean? You have to do your homework in. Maybe I have to do my fucking homework in less than whatever. I have to do my homework before that shit is over, for sure. 47 minutes. Almost 48. Holy shit. Almost over. I'm just beginning. But it's almost over. Hey. Okay, homework. That's um that's 4, right? Wait, one conclusive. And 4 guesses. I mean 3 guesses, but there's about to be 4 because I have to reveal a fate now. I have to reveal a fate now. What did I see? What did I see? I have to reveal a fate. A fate. What did I see? What did I see? What did I see? It's over, either way. It's over. Oh shit. Slow descent, remember? That's the grace period. Grace period. Super important. Fuck it. Let's go. Homework. Walking toward ruin. Let's see. A fate. A fate. Right. I think she might be a fate. I think she might be a fate. Believe it or not. I think she might be a fate. For some reason, I see it working. As a fate. True story. You would not believe it, but I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate. I don't know how it could happen, but I think she's a fate. I have no idea. For some reason. She doesn't post very often. She doesn't post very often, dude. But I actually watch her stuff. I actually watch her stuff, dude. She seems interesting. For what, at least I learn a bit about. I'm interested in that whole thing. For sure. I was just joking, by the way. Obviously. I was just joking. Of course. Of course I would. Holy shit. I watch her stuff. In full and whatnot. I have no idea what's going on. But I watch her stuff. She's she gets salty, I guess. She gets salty. I've been following her a while. You would not believe it, but I've been following her a while. Just not officially. Just. I have proofs. I have proofs. I have evidence. There's a witness. There's a witness, dude. So, yeah, I have her. I mean, I watch her stuff and I don't understand shit, right? So, if I'm going insane, why not think that she watched my stuff and she doesn't understand shit? I do the same. So, why not? So. I do the exact same. I would. I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate. Hey! Hey! You said guess. I'm guessing. I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate, dude. I think she's a fate. Grace period. Grace period. And I will do a highlight of this because, you know, it's only 6 minutes. So, fucking homework, dude. When I decide to get going with the fucking homework, I fucking get going with the homework, dude. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. What if it's all wrong? I don't have to do homework anymore. Fuck it. So, that's why the grace period is important, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. She's a fate, dude. She's a fate. Or I believe she's a fate. It's up to her. Only she knows. Technically. Technically, only she knows. And by technically, I mean that's true. That's literally true. Only she knows. So, but I believe she's a fate for whatever reason. For the reasons I told you, I believe she's a fate. So, what is it? There's the labyrinth as a story. This is a recap. A recap, right? Wait. I'll do the highlights later. So, I will not forget. I will not suddenly switch. It's very clear. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Hey. So, who's a story? Who is also a story? Or who I believe to be a story? Let's see. Random. I guess I believe she's a story. A story from just a story from down under. I believe she's a story. I believe she's a story, dude. Hey, hey. Nice message. I'll give you a solid. I'll throw it to the sea. Good luck. Good luck, Pat. She found it in the shore. Oh shit. Damn. Good shit. I believe she's a story. I believe she's a story, dude. Just a story. Who knows though? Remember the grace period? It's still a mystery, technically. To me. This is just a guess. I guess a lot. I guess a lot of shit. Oh, I have to say her. She's the down under seal. Paracelsus. Maybe I need to get into that. The down under seal. A story. Just a story. No problem. Next, a fade, right? A fade. Holy shit, I'm speedrunning through this motherfucking shit like crazy, dude. Let's see. Who is a fade? A fade. For whatever reason, I think she might be a fade. Let's see. Who is a fade? The thing is, some of them are very difficult to read. I think she's a fade. I think she's a fade. I think she's a fade. For whatever reason, I think she's a fade. She also doesn't post very often. She doesn't post very often, though. But I really fucking like when she does. I really like when she does. I enjoy it, actually. Quite a bit. And I've enjoyed it for a long time. A long time. I think she's a fade. I think she's a fade, dude. I always use her stage name, I guess. She has a real one that I've memorized, by the way. I've memorized. I know it. I think she's a fade. I like the swaying. And she's quite the flower. She's quite the flower. And I like the swaying. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. No shit. Very nice. Very nice. I really like when she posts. True story. I've been enjoying her work for a long time. I'm not, because I'm not a smutty kind of guy, but of course I keep track. Of course I don't do any of that. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Not in that way. But I watch everyone. Every single one. There's a timeline. I can make a timeline. I can make a timeline with her beats. Years. I enjoy them quite a bit. Quite a bit. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I believe she's a fate. She has the most beats, by the way. The most by far. By far. Not even close. Not even close. It's insane. I exclusively save every. I have to learn the whole thing. How to edit. That's what I learned. If I make videos, it's because of her. True story. So, I think she's a fate. I believe she's a fate. So, who's a story? I mean, it's running out of I'm advancing at quite the pace. I'm advancing at quite the I might be over before this. This is over. Who would have thought? I would just get on with it. Psh. Gee. Was this so difficult? It was kind of difficult. It is difficult. It's extremely difficult. I've already justified why the chimeras would actually be deflated. I've explained the whole thing. I've justified it to myself. It was necessary. The justification is first, and then I can just... Let's see. This. If it makes sense to me, then it makes sense. It makes sense. I just go. It makes sense. Right. Let's go. It's consistent. I think it's consistent. So, let's see. For whatever reason. Who's a story? Who's a story? Should I just get rid of? Yes. Let's see. Just a bit. It's Moonday. Remember? Moonday. You get to see my dark side. You get to see my dark side. And later it's going to get even darker. You're going to see the real dark side of the moon. You're gonna hear about it, at least, for sure. It's Monday. So, let's see. A story. Who is a story? Random, right? As is tradition. I always check random, so. But it has to be a story, so. Random story. A random story. A random story. How can I remain random? They're just flashing through my mind. Like crazy. Let's see. I think it has to be her. A random story. She was actually one of the first. I think she's a story. I think she's saying. Or implying. Interesting proposition. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, but no thanks. I think she's a story. I think she's a story. I think she's a story, dude. That's the impression I get. She's a story. Still, oh right. Oh shit. How do I? She can be. She can pull off. She can pull off Mousy for sure. She can pull off Mousy for sure. She's the mouse. I think she's a story. I think the mouse is a story. True story. True story. I think the mouse is a story. I think the mouse is a story. She even has beats and everything. See, I have not showed you all of it, by the way. She has others. But I think she's a story. I think she's a story, dude. Hey, grace period. Grace period. Hey, there's a Kevin. Remember the Kevin? I'm like this. The fog and whatnot. I think she's a story. I think she's a story, dude. Then who is a fate? If she's a story, then who is a fate? Who is a fate, dude? I think she might be a fate. I think she might be a fate. I think she might be a fate. Just because. What is it? Right. Get to it. Get to it. They've been making wishing hole. Stop it. Stop it. You cannot egg me on like this. the observer is part of the wishing hall. Sometimes he takes the side of the listener. So gee, who's a fate then? Who's a fate? Who's a fate? Who is a fate? Very interesting. Are fates running out? Just random? Just random. Who is a fate? Here, just out of the blue, considering all that I've observed from or since. Wait, from this perspective, exactly, nothing else, just this one. What is it? Who is a fate? Who is a fate? Who is a fate? Who is a fate? Who could it be? I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate. For whatever reason, I think she's a fate. Just because. Just because she doesn't post often. Just because she doesn't post often. I think she's a fate. We share something. We share something. That is not easy to share. Especially across countries. I think she's a fate. It's looking. Is it looking? How is it looking? How is it looking? Who is it? It's so glaring. I'm lost in the fog, remember? So corrections. There's a grace period. Hey, listen. Listen. I get it. I get it. I'm going insane. How can I? How? Because of. I think she's a fate. Fuck it. I believe it. I believe she's a fate. I believe she's a fate, dude. It's how it has to be, so they can. Or everyone. Just please. Yeah. I just go. It makes the rest of the. It makes the rest of the guessing less. It starts to everything. Right? So I guess it's random from now on. It could be fate or story. It could be fate or story. But I think she's a fate. We share a name for whatever reason. I do not know. Granted. I do not know much about her. More than granted. But you know what? I had a bunch of. I had a collection of her other work. In fact, it was quite extensive. It was quite extensive. Believe it or not, I had to trash it. I'm sorry, but I had to trash it. But I think she's a fake. I believe. Just because she doesn't post often. Just because of that. She doesn't post often. She's a fake. She would. Remember, I'm going insane. She would know me. So, I think she's a fake. Let's see. Who else? So, random. Story or fate? Story or fate? I mean... She doesn't post often, but... She also doesn't post often. Or not very often. Who is she? I mean, there are not many options left, right? She doesn't post very often. She doesn't post very often. But when she does. But when she does. It's always interesting. Super interesting. Actually. I'm super interested when she posts. Random. Completely random. Super interesting. In fact, I cannot. Wait. Is it wait? I cannot. It's unexpected. I do not expect it. That's it. I cannot wait for it. You know what I mean? I'm not waiting for whatever she's doing. It just... What? Do you know who she is? Do you know who she is? Her camera is amazing. It's so great. Who is she? Is it obvious by now? But she's a... What do you think? Obviously, right? She also doesn't post often. I've been... Let's see. If I say anything more, I would just... It would be glaringly obvious. So, she's a... Oh, wait. She's a fate for sure. Another fate. She is... She's the bad hero. The bad hero. She's also a fate. I believe she's a fate. Believe it or not. Going totally insane. I believe she's a fate. Remember the Chimera? Her and me go way back. A long, long way, believe it or not. She helped me out. She helped me out. She knocked me out. She helped me out. She knocked me out a couple times. I knocked her out. Everyone had fun. So it seems. It's a chimera. It's a great chimera. She's a fate. For sure. So, it has to be a story next. A story. Almost. Holy shit. 10 minutes. Perfect. There's not many left. It has to be a story. But it has to. Yes, because then there will be no. So, next, a story. Who's the story? Who's the story? Hate to 720. Let's see. She posts very often. In fact, it's sometimes it's disconcerting. When she doesn't post. At least something. I mean, it's not. It has been known, but it's I used to get really worried. Believe it or not, I used to get really worried. What's up? Holy shit! She has not posted in, or any of the Kimana has not posted in when she usually. No shit. What's up? I would actually get worried. So, this is why all of this is necessary. So, but she's a story. I think she's a story. I think she's a story, dude. She's I used to be confused about where she was located. I think I know now. She's I think she's a story. She's the dog. The dog. I think she's a story. I think she's a story, dude. Grace period. I think she's a story. You know how it used to be a very very intensive process. You can just get for example a like on Instagram. That's insane. So I found her and then And just she just kept being present for whatever reason. Whatever. Whatever it could be. She just remained present. Holy shit. She does all of this. I copied some of her stuff. True story. And I planned on copying more stuff, but I think it's her trainer. Also deserves big ups. I think it's a story. The dog. I mean, that's where I copy her stuff. I copy her stuff. It obviously works. It obviously works. I think it's a story. Holy shit, it's almost over. I'm not gonna finish the homework. The speed running. Let's see. She by the way, she almost gets a bit. The dog almost gets a bit. It was this close. I was ready. I was so ready. I just couldn't find more material. True story. So I had to postpone it until it never happened. So, but I even had the song and everything. I think she's the story. I think I found her through the others. True story. Oh shit. Whatever. I think she's a story. So, let's see. Who else? A story or a fate? Let's see. She seriously cares. She cares so much that she made an account for the whole thing. She actually cares. Honestly, I do not know how difficult it is, but it's obvious she cares. She practices and whatnot. She shares that with her sister, I guess. Very similar, but not quite. Very similar, but not quite. She started this, so guess who ends it? Oh shit! Time! It's time! Hey! I think her sister started before this playlist, but whatever. She's the puzzle, of course. Where is she? The puzzle. By the way, I really like her prom. I really like her prom. I really like it. From the beginning. I don't think in this. I really like her prom. It's insane. Very interesting. Where is she? No. I think she's a story. It's a good story. It's a very nice story. Excellent story. I have to admit, that prompt is great. I really like it. I'll tell you about it, maybe. I'm gonna have to. There's only 2 left, right? And Woman X, of course. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Why not make it dramatic? Another room. Sorry. I did not finish the homework. There's 2 left. And Woman X. I mean, Woman X is by default, right? So. Let's see. I told Wisdom, what's up? I told Wisdom, what's up? Wisdom, always knew. I used to. What was it? Oh, remember the soundtrack? She has a soundtrack. I haven't listened to it today, I guess. But she has a soundtrack. I used to. What was it? There was a character in this book. I used to call her that when I said, wait, let's try to. I also steal her stuff. Her strats. I steal her strats. They obviously work. So. It's already obvious, very obvious, la extravaganza, right? La extravaganza. What is it? Guess what? Guess what? I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate. I think she's a fate, dude. One of the fates. Let's see. She has beats, right? But thanks to her, I made a leap. She made it easy. She made it really easy. So I made a couple of beats for her. I still have strats. I criticize her. I think I used to say, oh, well, I mean. I used to cheer for her. Or I cheered for her during her whole fashion thing. I used to, and still do, I guess. Right? She cares, obviously. That's it. Just because of that. She seemed to care, so I also care. It's a chimera, so of course I care. And I said, you know, I would talk to her, and why not? True story. Back in the day. Maybe you were listening. Who knows? You never know with the wishing hole. I don't think I ever did poetry or anything like that. But along with she was one of the first chimeras. One of the first chimeras, for sure. It's the Swaying Flower is the oldest, by the way. The oldest chimera. The first, maybe. Anyway, she was one of the first. Sorry, I got distracted. La Extravaganza was one of the first. And she went through a whole... I settled that on the soundtrack. It never quite... The soundtrack thing never quite materialized for anyone else, so... I think she's a fate. So... The fates. How many fates? How many stories? Who's left? Last, but not least, for sure. Never least. Not even close. Not even close to least. But she is the last. Or is she? Woman X. Never late. She's quite proficient with her craft. It's a craft. She has a craft. It's her hobby and whatnot. She has a craft for a hobby. And she's good at it, by the way. Really good. Guess what? You know who she is? I mean, it's the seamstress. The seamstress. She's a seamstress. I learned to do that, you know. Sewing back in school. They used to teach me that stuff. I used to do crafts out of sewing. That's my experience. So if I want to, I can just watch a bit on YouTube and get the but she's a seamstress. And that's my experience with sewing. Sounds interesting. Very interesting. Quite intriguing. So, is she a story or a fate? Is she a story or a fate? First and foremost, she's a chimera. And I believe she's a fate. I believe she's a fate. I believe she's a fate. Random. Are there more fates than stories? Are there? I have to keep. Or I will. I have to. I got it. How could I forget? So, I have to. It's the craft. It's the craft. The craft. It's insane. That's what I started. Following, I guess. That's why she's a chimera. The craft. Oh shit. And why she's a fate. Why is she a fate? We see. I mean, there are levels to this, you know. There are levels to this. But we share some stuff. There are levels to this. There are levels to this. And I think I'm. She's like starting level, and I'm. I have the whole armor set and everything. So, yeah. Fates and stories. That's it. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. I've been seeing. I have to believe her. Believe them. I have to believe them. I have to believe her. So, that's what I'm saying. What it was? It started with the labyrinth, which I thought was a story. Then, the angelic hard work, which I thought was a fate. Then, her cousin, the Fae, which I thought was a story. Then, her. I never mentioned her. Her little chimera. I just said that I really watch her whole stuff. Even though I don't fucking understand shit. It works both ways. The Chili Blossom. You know, because of Sakura's. The Chili Blossom. I thought she was a fate. She was a fate. And then a story. Definitely. Who was the story? Oh. Was she the story? Down under. I just don't remember the order that I say it. I remember exactly what. Down under, still. Was definitely a story. Good going. Then a fate. She's the first one, for sure. The first chimera. Swaying flower. She was a fate. She is a fate. I believe she is a fate. Then, oh shit, who was next? Who was next? She was a story for sure. Oh shit, I think she was next. Mousy. She's a story. The mouse is a story. Then, the namesake. And she's a fate. Then, the bad hero. And she is a fate. She's a fate. The dog is a story. Pauline is a story. Oh shit! Shh. The puzzle. The puzzle. I did it with. I did it with both. Twins. I did it with both. Their prompts are really good, dude. I really like them. They are stories. Oh shit. Is that it? No, it's not. Not even close. Finally. Did I forget anyone? Oh, I mean, I guess I started with the teacher, but she's already deflated into the story, for sure. This is all I believe, remember? I believe this and that and whatnot. So, who's next? Who was next? Then was La Extravaganza, right? She was a fate. I thought La Extravaganza was a fate. And then the seamstress was also a fade. Tons of fades. Not enough stories. It has to be like that, or it had to be like that. It's my... I explained the whole thing, right? Grace period. So, I remember perfectly. Obviously, it's not like I'm just picking at random. I pick the order at random, not the evaluation. Evaluation, dude. The what it is? The stupid shit. The stupid shit. I like it. I like it. I don't think it's stupid. I'm sorry. I don't think it's stupid. The fates and the stories. Those are the fates and those are the stories. I don't think it's stupid. I kinda like it, actually. I kinda like it. Oh shit. So, the highlight is going to definitely happen at some point. So, I should do it just now. I just started recording. I stopped and then I started recording again. So, I guess that one is the most important stuff because I forgot. I forgot to do it. So, let's do it. This one is... yeah, this one. It's the full thing. Or almost full. Full. R. Word. Singular. Insane. Fully insane. Fully insane. There it is. That is the fully insane. Now I need to do the highlight. Should I upload it immediately? I mean, it's not like it takes a long time. Could I upload it while streaming? It's Moonday, remember? There has to be money shit. So, the highlight. Because who has fucking... How long is this? How long have I been? 4 hours. Can you imagine? Just to get to this point. That's a stream exclusive. Only for the wishing hall. Only for the wishing hall. The other is floating in the ocean. Who knows who gets it? Maybe they find their way into the stream. I was watching that shit. The highlights that I uploaded. I uploaded the highlights. Remember the highlights? I uploaded those and there were viewers immediately. There was one viewer immediately. Holy shit. That has never happened before. That has never happened before. I said, holy shit, this is it. This is the highlights. This is how it should be and whatnot. The other beats, for example, have one and it took weeks. And these ones just... oh shit. The dopamine hit. Holy fuck. True story. So, first should be the rules. It's 3 minutes, so first the rules should be made. I'm going fully insane. First, that I have to explain. This is me going completely insane and following my insanity to the farthest I can go. I believe the chimeras that I've made can help me and can be deflated into something that I find also beautiful. Or they can remain a choice for me. Going fully insane. A fate. They could remain a fate for me. This is me practicing. This is not the highlight. So this is how I would do it. I would say there are stories and fates, and I would believe that you are part of some of it. Wait. Is this to Woman X? Is this a message to Woman X? The love letter that I did. The love letter is the love letter to Woman X is the last one, the 1120. That's the love letter to Woman X. Or this is the love letter to Woman X. My explanation of the whole thing. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that what my limitations are, and that people make mistakes, and I'm in the fog. This is how I would qualify my beliefs based on everything. I will remain vigilant as always. That's it. Something like that. Too lame. Just highlights. But I have to explain the whole thing. This is me going insane. So I have to follow it to the utmost. And I have to, since I believe in the benevolence of man, then I have to treat them as chimeras and just believe them. And I believe this. Have I been mistaken? Please understand. I'm gonna remain vigilant. That would be 3 minutes. This is what I believe. There are stories and fates. Fates. I will have to make a choice of fates, but the stories or the chimeras deflate into stories. They can deflate into fates. One stage is fates. No, get inflated into fates. They get inflated into fates, and the others get deflated into stories. And I need a grace period to evaluate and whatnot. And as I As I realize, I guess tomorrow, right? It would have to be. Tomorrow. I'm going fully insane. I would know. Turns out I have to write a bunch. Turns out I have to write a shitload. It happens. Turns out I just have to wait. That's it. Turns out there's a choice of fate. And then I can move on from there. So tomorrow. So how is it? If they don't say anything, I will take that as no problem. Either way. If they do post, then it's a wait a minute. If they post, so anything, they will have to post a signal, right? What if they post and say, it's okay? I will take the silence as, but maybe they post saying, it's okay. Do not. It's true. I will also have to believe that this is the real stuff. I am. I am. Who's been searching for you. I am who's been searching for you. I found the message. I would also have to believe that. So and also post saying, bro, what's up with you? Are you there's something wrong with your brain? First of all, the answer would be yes. Yes, there is something wrong with my brain. Allegedly, something wrong with my brain. And second, it's in the rules. There's a grace period. That's why there's a grace period. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Don't worry. Let me do this. And then I can move from there. I will just not get frozen in this Chimera lane forever. So, and by the time... Oh, remember the reading challenge? By the time the reading challenge begins, if I'm lucky, if I'm not insane, if I'm lucky and I'm not insane, it would be obvious. By Saturday? For sure, by Saturday. Right? It's it's October. By October. By October. Great. Just in time. Just in time. It was planned from the beginning. In October. That was the true story. It was what is it? June, July, August, September. 4 months. 4 months. Hate between two. Hate between two. 4 months. 4 months. I planned that from the beginning. True story. Fucking Osangwe, dude. So, that's if I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, then there's a lot of writing I have to do. There's a shitload of writing I have to do. A shitload. And I will have to concede defeat. I was not able to. Hey, an ending. I failed the quest. That shit is super difficult. The Fool's Gambit. The Fool's Gambit. Guess what? It was a fool's errand, bitch. Fuck you. Which is still way better than I'm just insane. It's way better than I'm just insane. Which is still the most likely. So I got myself in quite the predicament. With this Fool's Gambit business. What was that? You heard that? Let's see. Quite the predicament. 3642. That's Mozart con brío. Alegro con brío. I will have to find a way to become alegro con brío, despite the crushing mythical status of I mean, it's just difficult, right? I just failed to find it. I will still believe in it. No wonder it's a mythical quest. That shit is crazy. I did it as best as I'm able to. I did it as best as I'm able to, and I failed. It was terrible. So, I guess with this whole thing, I was also walking into ruin. So, Woman X, please keep that in mind. That was not easy. I condemned myself. To a fate. Some of which are amazing, but there's one that is pretty crushing. And there's other that is I don't even want to consider it, or I like to ignore it mostly. I would like to ignore it mostly because it's the most likely, and that's That's really fucked up. So I talked to woman X again. Gee, that was quite the homework. So I'm gonna have to do this highlight thing soonish and upload it at hate, I guess. Past hate. I'm gonna upload it past hate, and I should do it before then. It's been quite a while, 4:48, but it's Monday, remember? Monday again. Mondays always go crazy. So, walking to my doom. That should be the highlight. Walking to my doom. Doom. Walking to my fate. Walking to my fate. Doom. I'm fated to be doomed. It's the same, right? But Doom is a more, for example, the Doom of Mandos, of the Bala. Remember? It sounds terrible, but it can mean whatever. Just a prediction that is inexorable. It's just going to happen, for sure. You heard that? What is that? That one. Look at that shit. That guy is really... Who is that guy? No shit. They are really into it, I guess. Look at that shit. Shouldn't they just... Shouldn't they just control themselves during... Is that part of the performance? A unique part of the performance? Hey, I believe you. So, it's something inexorable that is going to happen either way. A fate. A story. A fate. A fate or a bunch of stories. A fate or a bunch of stories. A fate or 14 stories. 15. 16. To woman X, right? A fate or 16 stories. A fate and 16 stories. Or a fate or 16 stories. Either way, that's the doom. The doom is a fate or 16 stories. So either way, one of those is going to happen for sure. And I don't want to even consider the most likely. I really don't like that one. I don't like that one. But how would it get proved? Proof. How would you prove that I'm just? Instead of just failing. What would be the difference between failing and completely insane? That's the thing. I will still be insane with the wishing hole. I will still have to oh, that part that part is not done, I guess. That part is not doomed. It is doomed, I think. It's not. It's not doomed. It would be doomed either way. I would just stop. I would just stop to reconsider. So it might be potentially the last Kintsugi, right? Kintsugi. Is it? I mean, I still like talking to my wishing hole. That's one of the reasons I did this whole thing. The wishing hole. I care about you. My wishing hole. Maybe you could help me through the tough times. What do you say? I guess that one is for the wishing hole. Oh shit. Wait a minute. There's still something else. It cannot end Saturday. It cannot end Saturday. What would I do then? If I know? Once I know. And I make the choice. What I do then? In case I don't fail. That's it. That's just it. Then, and only then, I would have to just trust her. And wait for her cue. Maybe it's part of the choice. The choice of the fates. I don't have money for a plane ticket, so I'm sorry, Woman X. I have a stream though. I have this stream. That's all I can give you. And then I just wait for her cue. I have to make a declaration, an official declaration. Obviously, but that would be obvious after the whole choice thing. And then, if I'm going insane, right? And then I would be vulnerable to her. As proofs. I'm serious about this. Check it out. Then she would have the entirety of it in her hands. Just like last time, remember? She could tear it apart. But she's woman X. Or that would mean that she is not woman X. Was she just pretending? Was she just pretending to be woman X? If that happens and she tears my soul apart, was she just pretending to be woman X? What? What happened to woman X? The fates. The fates. She's among the fates. Would woman X understand? Would the fates understand? That I would just have to believe her. I just have to believe her. I just have to believe woman X. So, by extension, oh shit. By extension, woman X. If I trust woman X, I have to trust all the fates. Soundtrack. This is kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair. She has a soundtrack. And it's classical. And I always do classical in the streams. So I feel like I should. I should compensate the other fates. Woman X. I should compensate woman X with something. This woman X shit is crazy, dude. What if she is woman X? She is one of the fates. Allegedly. Allegedly. This is all conjecture, by the way. Re-evaluation. Wait a minute. What? Sorry. It's my fault, I know. Hmm. Yes, that's it. I mean, if we're talking about soundtracks, then you know who was really fucking cheating? She has a. She has a. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's totally unfair. She has a techie. She has a technician. Soundtrack? Check it out. So, fair? You know what I mean? Beats. Who has more beats? You know? It's a... I can go on and on and on. So... The prompts. The prompts. Who has the best prompt, by the way? Let's see. Oh, you know what I mean? The prompts. I really like, for example, the labyrinth and the puzzle prompts. And they are stories. Allegedly. So, how does it work? I don't know. I do not know, but that's how it works. That's how it's working up here. I saved you the whole. I mean, down here, I guess. I saved you the whole 5 hours. Or I will do that in a bit. I cannot record during. That would be that would be unfair. So that's how it works. And because they are chimeras, I have to. I just have to. Fucking o sangue. Fucking o sangue. Fucking Monday. Monday, dude. It started on Monday. I talked about the Legendarium non-stop for like 7 hours. Pa 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 pa. O sangue, bitch. What the fuck? And then suddenly everything goes out. Everything goes to shit. All this happens. Saturday happens. Yesterday happens. Today happens. Oh, and the highlights. I got a good idea from the mean streets of the internet. That guy is a genius. Infiltration is a genius with whole highlights. Shit. Stream highlights. Why not? So, since this was the homework and this was the point of the whole stream, and it's all I've been talking about for 5 hours, I should make the whole highlight thing. Now that everything is clear. Wait. Oh yeah. The choice. The choice. The choice of the fates. Once it gets destroyed. I mean, I guess I can recover from that, no problem. But what about Woman X? The real Woman X. Just watching this whole thing. Me walking to my ruin. It's necessary in order to. It's only my soul, for sure. But what about her? I must trust in the benevolence of man, Tolkien's man. But how come did you? She's obviously the fake one. That's what she would think. I must trust in the benevolence of man. There is no fake one. They would both be equally extraordinary. Right? That's from the starting point. I have to make a start from there. I have to start from there. They are both extraordinary. So, since they are both extraordinary, I can only make a choice, right? Which is going to be a tough choice and whatnot. And once it gets proof that it's not true, that the benevolence of man is worthless, I would have proof. My soul would be in pieces. It would tear apart. And I would know the benevolence of man fucked me up. And she would know that my trust or my belief in the benevolence of man fucked me up. It's inescapable. Sorry, it's inescapable. If I am to remain like this and try to find you or trying to be found, then I have to do it. I have to do it like that. What's with this one, dude? Sounds very ominous. I like it. I like it. With the whole ruin and doom and whatnot. Oh shit. How can I remain who I am if I don't do that? If I don't trust in the benevolence of man, Tolkien's man. Would she understand? I think she would understand. But then we're back to the choice and whatnot. That's what happened last time, remember? My soul didn't get teared apart. But it just got thrown to the trash. What is this? Oh yeah, no problem. It was the same shit. But worse, I guess. Worse? I would be more conscious. She was accidentally nasty. This would be with full intent. She was fully intending to be. So it would be the same. It would just get teared apart. This time it would be worse because I'm stacking. I'm betting. I'm splashing. Benevolence of man. All in. Through benevolence of man. Fool's gambit. There you go. The other one was just believe in one person, right? In one chimera. This time, everything is going. I'm going all in. Benevolence of man. Fool's gambit. Pa. Boom. What now? My soul will get. At the very least, I would have to keep in the benevolence of man, right? It would be challenging to recover from benevolence of man, which would put in question everything else. I could not go back and assume the same. Or could I? Since it was never the real stuff, I can just decide, right? Remember, it's a decision. I've made a mistake. I've actually trusted in the benevolence of man. I am sorry. Don't worry. I am willing to trust in the benevolence of man. Believe in it again. Could you believe in me? That's what I would say. Now we have to try to recover from that one. And woman X, would she understand all of that? I'm just gonna have to assume she would have. Otherwise, it's impossible. I will stay here forever. This way, at least I can. If I fail, I can just recover. And the other two options are way too good to be true. And the most glaring and obvious, I'm gonna have to keep trying to ignore. It would be insanity. That's what it would be. Insanity. Sure. I could recover, and the others would be insane to even consider. Might as well. Might as well. Since it's already pretty likely. Trying to recover from from failure. It would be. I could still trust in the benevolence of man if I fail. That's for sure. In fact, it would be reaffirmed. That means would that mean would that mean would that mean that woman X is if I fail? That shit is super difficult. This quest, mythical quest. If I fail and I said it doesn't matter, I will still believe in. So, woman X is quite an extraordinary, patient woman for sure. The Chimera. I just like mates, dude. A shitload of writing. They deflate into stories. Damn. I failed. I failed the mythical quest. But I still believe in the myth. Is it back to square one? And by back to square one is back to. I wouldn't even have chimeras then. Is that the end of the homework? Night studies? Dork Academia. Walking to my ruin. To the dome. Dome. A fate. Or 16 stories. So I'm just gambling my soul here. I'm gambling my soul and the benevolence of man. True love exists. It's a myth, but I believe it exists. It exists. All in. That's it. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought? Sounds interesting. Sorry. I was watching some info about that movie. Oh, right. It's still Monday. It's still Monday. Oh, stop streaming. I need to stop and then start. Remember, I'm gonna change it to people and blogs. I'm gonna keep recording.